Okay. So, how's everybody doing? DMT guy, Tell. You guys are having a great day. So new setup. I'm not exactly sure what the best settings are gonna be. Because it's actually being streamed through Amrec TV, but it's being played on a PS2. And the reason it's streamed on Amrec is because OBS will have issues sometimes with the capture card that I use. The capture card is really good for retro games. The problem is that OBS, its deinterlacing stuff will sometimes not work all that well. So it'll like desync the game. So the fix is to put the game through Amrec TV and then into OBS, which almost makes it seem like a desktop source. And I don't know how far off this sync is going to be in terms of like, because I have it as though I'm playing a game on desktop, like an emulator, but I might need to make it even further back from how I would normally run a console game. So, terrible. I hope you're not referring to your day. I hope your day wasn't terrible. So yeah, I'm just gonna sync this up real quick so I have an idea of how far behind I am. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm behind. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. So then... set the webcam delay to 0. Now, it seems like a gigantic pain in the ass to do all this, right? Just for this capture card. But let me tell you, using the Elgato is even worse. These games look like trash on the Elgato. Also, you noticed, for those that have not seen this setup before, I've kind of done this as a test before, but the camera is a little different when I'm playing on my CRT. My CRT is right here. My other monitor is over here, so normally the camera's over here because I'm looking right here, but now I'm here. Yep, this is the first time using the PS2. Now, the PS2 is important because it's way faster than either using the PS1 or the PS3. This type of PS2 in particular, I'll show you why. I'll check my memory card space too while I'm at it. Just make sure I have room here. What is all this? Frogger 2? This must be KY's memory card. Big yikes. Oh, he played You Don't Know Jack 2. Siphon Filter 3. Yep, this is definitely Sim City 2. Yikes. I don't think he's gonna mind if we delete. Make sure we have a spot. Okay, so this is what you do with the 90001 PS2. Press triangle, you press options, this speed goes to fast. It's this version. This version is the specific version that has the fast disk speed. You have to do it here, I think. Yeah, the driver. the disk speed makes a huge difference in how fast it loads the games. It's not going to be as fast as the PS4 though, because the PS4 is just, you know, but it's going to be faster than all the other options. So the splits that I'm using are the splits from the last time we actually ran the disc version, not the PS4 version. So it's pretty much a free PB as long as I don't do something stupid. Also means my friggin' notes are way over here. It's gonna be great when I don't have to use the notes anymore. Oh, you don't know what the split issue is gonna be. Oh, I have it delayed now, but I don't think I'm supposed to have it delayed. Based on what I'm seeing. I think it should just be 0. Shh. All right. Yep. Okay, so when it goes through Amarok, it's almost instantaneous. I could play it off of Amarok. That's really interesting. I could play it off my OBS right now. That's how, like, little lag there is. Oh, I read that as like the machine, the dishwasher machine broke its wrist, and I'm like, oh wow, there's some weird metaphors that I just don't in the service industry that I just don't know about. But I get you. And you were handed a Padawan? Yep, that sounds awful. Well, at least your day's over, right? Wait, put this on backwards. GG. I mean, it is GG that these discs still work. I'm gonna have to buy another, the other way to make these games faster, oddly enough, is to use the greatest hits version, which I don't have consistently working greatest hits versions. I'm using KY's Black Label version, because the greatest hits version runs faster than the Black Label. I guess because technically it's a newer version and it just runs smoother, I don't know. Yeah, see, that actually looks pretty good. If I were doing this on the, if I were doing this on the Elgato, it'd be super fuzzy looking. So this setup essentially took like months to finally all get together. Yeah, that actually looks good. About that. Although I'm not pleased that I fucked up the, well, I can figure that. It feels so weird playing this on a CRT TV. It's been forever since I've done that. First class is math. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, it's a great ATV. Yeah, no worries, dude. I know doing it during the week is a little weird. But my wife is getting off of their third shift thing a little earlier than we expected, so this is actually her last week of third shift. He's gonna be done Wednesday. I was like, yeah, let me get one more run in before I'm unsure of like when I'm gonna be able to do another one. nothing fun today. Want to get through it. First time we do step count, we can do something fun again. Or maybe just go back to Clow. I actually really like the, you just get rid of one letter. That's been a fun running joke. Speaking of my wife, I just realized that the biggest issue with Final Fantasy VII Remake getting delayed isn't the fact that it got delayed. It's that it got delayed to the day before her birthday. And thank God the 13th isn't our anniversary anymore, because I would not have been able to play that game as much as I planned on it. Like that first day, I'm gonna stream the shit out of it. But the second day, I can still stream it, but I'll probably have to wait until she... I actually didn't set it on Final Fantasy VII for the Twitch stream. Because I don't know how this is the first time using this setup, and I just want to make sure that it's okay first. These streams tend to attract, this and Smash tend to be the streams that attract the most people on average. Hey, but to be fair, at the very least, those are two games where you'll be able to get like hundreds of hours out of them in all likelihood. So at least it's not like, man, this is the season where, like, for December, November and December, the two games that I got were Phoenix Wright and Link's Awakening. Now, Phoenix Wright I'm gonna be able to get a lot of hours out of, which is cool. Probably not as many if I wasn't streaming, like doing the voice and stuff, but whatever. I'm gonna get a lot of time out of those three games. But like Link's Awakening, that's a very short game. So if like that's what I had to look forward to as one of my two games, I'm like, well, paying $60 and getting like maybe 20 hours of gameplay out of it. Alright, you attacking first. I might have to get another PS2 controller too, but we'll see if that ends up being an issue. That should be a limit. Use that immediately. Oh. Like the down is weird. Oh wow, that didn't give Cloud a limit. Serious-ish. Like I don't think. I mean, part of the issue is I don't think I'm gonna PB over my PS4 time, but getting close as possible to it would be really nice. Like I definitely want sub 9. And then from there on out, I'm gonna start like writing step count into my notes. And like, we're not gonna stick to like step count only runs, but like, we're gonna try to get as far as possible in the runs of step count before like before we lose it. That's that original hardware feel. Yeah, I was able to get this. I just got this at a thrift store, well, like a gaming thrift store in the area for like $50 a while ago. After KY's PS2 started eating my discs. People. And there aren't a lot of you, but those who've always been like, man, that Orphan playthrough was really funny because that game sucks. And it was funny, fun watching you guys play it. The reason we haven't played that game again is because I haven't got another game since KY's PS2 8 mine. Very unfortunate. There we go. Hi, Goku. Game's loud. Oh yeah, it is kind of loud. I guess I'm probably a little quieter than usual too. Keep that up so I can adjust properly. Because I'm not as close to the mic as I normally am. Normally I'm like here, but now I'm back here. The new setup. Yeah, and especially since they're not super expensive, so like having to go through all the physical manual labor, just paying an extra 30 bucks or whatever. I mean, like, manual labor's time, right? And time is money. Your time is worth money. So ultimately, it might be more value, you know, more worth your time to just say fuck that and get another one. I was just lucky when I got my PS2 at the thrift store that it was like the precise model that I needed. Because these are worth slightly more than like any other model just because of the fastest speed thing. $90001. Oh, I forgot to take that off, but hey, it actually works here. Jesse skip, maybe for the first time ever. Still haven't been able to do it. God, I can never remember the proper positioning for this. You have to get it so we're like... No, fuck. I didn't even try to... Damn it! Alright, well. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I didn't even try to move down. I tried to move left, but I guess left is like diagonal as opposed to just straight left. Because of the plane, so I should really practice this skip because it's really not that difficult. I just need to get that up. Okay, I had it written down. Good, 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 good. I really wish I had a better desk setup. I just don't have the room here. Actually, when I move this couch out, I might. This couch is gonna be replaced by a like couch that's like 75% the size of it. I mean, like black. And what I really want is like a multi-shelf desk where I can have like, CRT TVs here, one monitor here, one monitor here, like one that's more of a proper setup so I don't have to like constantly move stuff around when I do something different. Yo, Xblood. Hey, downgraded. It's good so far. We'll see if I have any problems with the disc later, but that if there are problems, it'll be because of the disc itself, not the PS2. PS2 is running perfectly fine. Yeah, I wanted to do one this week, like today, tomorrow, or Wednesday, and I couldn't do it Wednesday. Which meant I didn't really want to do it on Tuesday because I don't know when the next time I'll be able to do a run will be. At least until I get this, you know, we start getting stuff going. I'm like adding to my notes. I was just saying, like, I don't like, I plan on integrating it as much as I can in runs. Like, hey, all right, this is gonna be the run, let's see how far we can get with step count, but like losing it isn't gonna make me reset, sort of thing. The only thing that's been problematic so far is I lost a turn against Guard Scorpion because this controller might not be the long-term solution. Yeah, so I'm not using my PS4 splits because that's technically an entirely different run. I started doing that with my Mega Man runs too, differentiating between Legacy Collection and the original games because they're separate categories. So yeah, I'm going with the last time I did a split with the original hardware. Hey Pete, I do remember you. How's it going? And Midnight. How's everybody doing tonight? You did a solo raid? Demon Souls? Who plays Demon Souls? I wonder if KY ever played Demon Souls. I would guess not, but I could be wrong. Awkward silence amongst friends. Hey JB, what's up, dude? Sorry. You should be frightened by that sound. Yes. Honestly, it's because I'm not trying to attract attention because I don't know. This is my first time using this setup, and I want to make sure that it works first. Since there's been no other thing that I've done on this channel that's attracted more attention on Twitch than these runs. I don't buy the Fighter's Pass right away, just in case there ends up being a character that I don't want to get. Essentially I pay, what, $5 extra to make sure that I'm not just handed a character I don't want. Mega Man is taking a break. He's tired. That robot is tired. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with Mega Man right now, so that's why it's taking a break. We weren't gonna do races tonight. I wanted to get one more of these in for my wife's work schedule flipped, which it will at the end of this week. So no more third shift for a long while. Like, everything that I want to do with Mega Man is like, I have to practice some first. Oh, fuck. I don't think that one gill will screw me. Soon I won't have to look at the notes at all for that. Yeah, this is PS2. Like Downgraded said, a 90001, which gives it fast disk speed. It's not as fast as a PS4, but it's gonna be way faster than anything else you do with the original disc. Just so happened that I had the correct PS2 in my possession already, which is super neat. Fast dick speed. Yeah, no world record. Use L1 instead of, I mean, that makes sense. That should work based on what the instructions are. I mean, you could find me on MegaManLeaderboards.net before that most recent PB. I was already on there with 2 X Buster only and 1. Yeah, just go to MegaManLeaderboards.net and search up Students of Gaming. That other time, the time isn't verified, but I am listed. It's listed there. It's just not verified yet. I'm guessing those longer runs take longer to verify. Yeah, my down on the D-pad is really suspect. I have to be really careful. Look at this. Look at this. Do you hear that? That crunch? Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna try step count, but I don't have it in my notes yet. But from now on, every time we do it, once I get it in my notes, we'll like try to go as far as we can with step count. Paid. Fucking beggar. So we'll go as long as we can. before step count ends, and then just finish the run, you know, there, and just try to get further and further with it. But yeah, there is no step count today. I'm just establishing the PB, a better PB for the PSX version. You love the crunch because it's like pseudo mukbang. Right. Diesel said that he thought the PS4 version would end up is like pretty easily faster than the PSX version. It's just that not enough people do the category. He thinks that you might be able to get sub 7 with the PS4 version. Yeah, so I think I think what he was saying is that it's going to be very comparable to the PC version, the PS4 version. I guess it's possible for the PSX version to do that too. Because people have like some of best that are like sub that, right? Like sub 7. Like it wouldn't shock me if Zeal's sum of best is like 656 or something like that. I'm not sure that fact would overcome the hardware difference though, because I think that's a big issue. PS4 just, it does run faster. I mean, this runs really fast too. This is like obviously better than the PS3, which like might be the slowest. Probably is the slowest, right? Plus one of the emulated version, like emulated PS3 is even slower. Yeah, PS3 is horrendous. But the PS4 runs it really well. But it doesn't run the disc, right? It runs digital emulation. It's really nice to be able to use things in the way the buttons say that they're like arranged instead of having to do some ass backwards thing because I had to change the configuration on the PS4. That's the most annoying thing about playing on the PS4. Like switching confirm from circle to X is amazingly irritating. Port of the mobile version. No air moves other than just one kick and one punch. Jumping up makes you invincible until Ryu falls down. Forklift Super? I wonder what you were talking about. Entire load of Ryo Hazuki stuff. Even if the character is not what you want, it's still worth it to complete the collection. I mean, I guess that depends on how much you value a collection, right? I guess I don't for Smash, because Smash isn't something that I'm like, if I was really worried about Smash collection, I would like own Smash 4 too, and I don't. I'm like, not really super concerned about it. It's mostly to avoid characters I actively don't even want to see on my screen, i.e. Minecraft Steve. Just would be the biggest waste of fun. I do not want to pay money to have Minecraft Steve on Smash if that were to ever happen. I would be absolutely furious. Well, playing the digital copy on the PS3 is going to be way faster than the disc copy because the PS3 disc copy is incredibly slow. Or playing a disc copy on the PS3 is incredibly slow. But playing digital on PS3 is not faster than playing disc on PS2 fastest speed. Furious. The change, I mean, the changing the disc thing is true, but again, like, that's only when you're looking at PS3 versus PS3. Yeah, and it's still slower, isn't it? Than using it on the 90001. Yes, please, Tal. Yes, please. That part's gonna be super exciting. Like this whole section is going to be super exciting to play. So the main thing you need to know is that this particular PS2 version of PS2 has something called fast disk speed, and that allows it to run it basically as fast as it possibly can, outside of, again, doing it on PC or PS4. The fast disk speed allows this particular PS2 to run this game faster than just putting in the disc in the PS3, even though the PS3 should, you would think, because it's more powerful, be able to run the disc faster, but it can't because of the way it has to emulate the games. That's the biggest problem. It is confusing because it doesn't necessarily make logical sense. So I think that's like your holdup, which I understand. His name's B. Yeah, you are that guy. Then what's the fucking difference? Right, so the other ones don't matter. If it's not if they're not compatible, then they're even worthless to bring up. because something can do something, it doesn't really matter if it can't do it effectively. Hey Anthony, what's up, dude? So basically then, so it's, you, I mean, sure, but it's irrelevant. If you can't use it effectively, it literally doesn't mean anything. Starting to lack in Smash because you've been playing 3 houses the whole time. I mean, it's not a bad thing to switch up, you know, the games that you're playing often. Otherwise, Smash can get stale and you'll dislike it, and you don't want that to happen. Good to get on some other games every once in a while. Then you really like 3 houses anyways. Wasn't there like a new DLC where there's like a 4th house or something? I think I did that backwards. I think I have to bolt with Cloud first. I'm not even sure if that's... No, that strat isn't used anymore because they don't have to. That's right. Because normally what you do is you have Cloud Braver because this is a preemptive battle. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen you play Terry in like 2 weeks. Two days, damn. That's fast. Was it during practice where I missed the steel material like a fucking scrub? What? Did not have that on. Yeah, but it kind of sucks that it isn't longer than 9 hours. I guess, well, how much was the DLC? Needs to stop being so antsy. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, she's being bored. Run over, step count's done. $25? Yeah, that's probably fine. That's good. Gotta keep practicing. I think it might be like 15 or something like that, but I know it goes on sale pretty often. Or you can get it for like 10. So I would wait until it goes on sale. Like I said, it should happen. I wonder if I can get a Braver off on Reno before he does anything. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't a pincer. Two crits, nice. I didn't know that either. Well, because I know, for the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, the one that came out on PS2, there's something in the speedrunning category about how it's like, they're like, don't use fastest speed. But not that it couldn't work, it's just very unlikely to work. Or something like that. I'd have to read the little blurb in the rules again. Ah, fuck you. Hey, Jeff. Oh, thank God, no. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to see many golds. Unless I just take some segment really, really well. No, that's a good point, JB. There are still places where I'm saving where I probably don't need to be saving anymore. And I should, because like I've cut some of them down, and I like try to cut some out. More out every run, but there's still some that I'm like, because I I used to have problems with it. Even though I don't have problems with it anymore, I still get really paranoid about. And then there are some bosses that I haven't had problems with in a while, but like other runners do have problems with it. So like Bottom Swell, for example. I haven't had a problem with Bottom Swell in a long time. But there are runners who still just get unlucky and have their runs die to it. So I still save before Bottom Swell, even though my experience shows that it's unlikely that I'm going to die, right? Because my sum of bests are still the PS4 sum of bests. I figured that wasn't really necessary to change, because eventually it's not like those splits are unbeatable, right? Even on the PS4, those splits are very beatable, especially with step count. I don't know how much of this game. There's probably about 2 hours worth of cutscene in a 9-hour run of this game, where either I'm not doing anything or I'm just mashing through text. I always love the Gregorian chant music that he listens to as he watches an entire city fall on top of another city. Just count the steps, forehead. Once I get step count down, though, like, well, it's not that I'm not going to save, but I'll have much less reason to save. Because there are some times where I save because I'm like, well, I might run into this. I have a very low shot of running into this pincer that will just kill me, straight kill me. It was really interesting that pincer in Temple of the Ancients, where like runners are like, that's game over. I actually got out of that once somehow, and I'm like, okay, I'm not sure it's as difficult as hopeless at least as people make it seem like it is. Right, yeah. And like train grave, well, I don't save there anymore anyways, but like let's say I was saving at the train graveyard. I can't, you can't save there on step count. Like there are tons of places where you cannot save when you're on step count, otherwise you'll lose step count. But like world map, towns, those are really the only places you're gonna be able to save. Materia and I would only save at places like Materia Keeper when I'm off of, like, when I've lost it already. Does it help? Yeah. I mean, my posture's fucking awful, so it's gonna take a little while to, you know, really do its job, but it feels better sitting with this on than if I didn't have it on. But because of how bad my posture is, my back will start hurting if I keep it on for too long. Because you're meant to, like, you're really only meant to wear this thing for like an hour at a time. Like, keep it on for an hour a day until, like, and as your posture continues to improve, then you can, like, tighten it up more and use it more often. But when it's, like, at my stage, just do that. But I'll probably keep it on for like half this run until my back's like, bruh, what are you doing? This ain't how to fix me. One thing that's gonna fuck me up with movement is the L and R thing always changes depending on Cloud's position and where he's facing. That's gonna take a bit of getting used to. All right, don't forget to buy grenades. Also, don't forget the other cover materia. I wish it strapped me to the chair. That probably freaks some people out, but man, if I got just like strapped like this, I'd be like, well, now I have to have good posture. But no, it's its own strap that just looks like I'm wearing a backpack, but I assure you I'm not. No, because I've never gotten preemptive Alps. Oh wait. No. I've gotten preemptive Genova a few times, just by complete coincidence, but I've never gotten preemptive Alps. No, I don't. My last 2 runs, I've been able to get 68 plus the cover material. It hasn't been an issue. Reno. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, if I was on step count, I wouldn't need to get 68. I'd only need to get 62. Going well so far. I'm still worried about the setup just kind of crapping out at me at some point, but I mean, it looks good for a freaking PS1 game. If I was doing this on the Elgato, you'd be like, dude, what are you doing with your life? That looks terrible. The color is like a little faded, but I actually think the color's fine. I think the biggest issue is I have my TV on game mode, so it's like vibrance colors. Like, I'm pretty sure I've never played this game with this, like, mode on before on a CRT. Dude, if you're anyone who's watching this, I would say it has a better than 50-50 shot of having bad posture. Because we just sit and watch that, look at screens. Although that's not what started. My bad posture didn't arise from like office sitting or whatever. My bad posture came from being a super tall dude who didn't want to be noticed in middle school. So that's the way to do that was to be straight down. And now I literally lose 3 inches on my height whenever I like stand up, unless like I purposely stand up. Actually, I grabbed this too. This I do not for money though. I do this for the safety of having a Phoenix down, an extra Phoenix down. But I don't think I've ever had to use it since I started getting it, so I'll probably cut that out as soon as I start up with step count. I mean, that's what happens every time I speedrun Final Fantasy VII. I don't put that in the title. I only put that in the title if it's like relevant to the game. 'Cause I really don't like being clickbaity. Okay. I keep going to the other guy who's like has nothing to sell. Yeah, I have more than enough for the cover and then for the battery, but that comes from getting that extra ether, you're right. If I wasn't getting that extra ether, then... But then if I was getting... Shit. Thought a bandit might come and ruin my day. But if I was at that point anyways, I'd only be getting 62 grenades. I wouldn't be ultra concerned about needing to get the extra 6 for safety. Oops. Like, not the last run, but the run before that, I ended up having, like, just enough grenades, or, like, 1 extra. So I had to use, like, an extra, what, 5 in that run? Because of some dumb mistake. Yeah, you don't encounter them in step count, thank God. Whoops. Sadly, I don't want to encounter them and get some stolen from me. Although, I guess at this point, I really don't have anything they need to, where I'm like broken up if they steal it from me. All things in the game you think would be illegal. Dude, we start the game as eco-terrorists. The existence of the wall market is probably illegal. Don Corneo's thing is illegal. Like, there's a lot of illegality here. I did buy batteries. Keep forgetting to. Just make sure I didn't forget anything like batteries. Ah. Sue everything. Oh, I feel like it'd be great for either of those fights. Just getting them done faster. Maybe even... No, I guess Palmer not really, because the issue with Palmer is he needs to get ticked himself. With poison. I guess Bottom Swell's kind of like that too, but you have a lot of extra grenades. Because you get, what, 41? And that's just for the sake of time. 41 is definitely not a precise number in this, even in the step count route. You have extra grenades to burn once you get to that point. Like it's really to say, hey, I just need to put, I'm just outside of crit range for Tifa. Oh, I got extra grenades to do that. Fantastic. God, and I would hate to speedrun in a suit. That would be terrible. I also don't have to worry about going past quit every time I want to save. God, playing on a PS2 controller versus a PS4 controller is like using a mechanical keyboard versus a non-mechanical keyboard, which Actually, it's pretty nice. The problem is the crunch with the down button is weird. Especially if you like roll your thumb. You're gonna get a really weird sound from this particular controller. So those who don't know Dave Serio, he he had a 24-hour charity drive where for 24 hours he went up and down these stairs. And each revolution of stairs, he donated a certain amount of money. Forget how many he got through in 24 hours. There's one place I could definitely gold, and that's the Horse Stealer split. Because in the normal version of the game, the Rufus minigame occurs like way faster than in the PS4 version, which the PC port of it takes for fucking ever to go through each command. They're like, wow, people are bad at this, so let's really slow it down. Triangle. Oh, triangle. X. Oh, I'm sorry, cross. Cross. I'm bonking all over the place. Always know which screen has the elixir because Barrett will start asking Tifa, are we there yet? In humorous Simpsons fashion. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I would almost think it'd have to be the stairs. Just because, like, alright, so we understand that Shinra soldiers are weak compared to these three, right? At this point in the game. But still, 1,000 Shinra soldiers? A little hard to believe that they'll just mow through them. Because in the game, right, they don't run into much of any type of resistance. Busting in the door means like, oh, I gotta fight 6 dudes. Ooh-hoo. That wasn't great. Getting off the first grenade was good, but... Oh, I got a trank. Oh my god. Is that balls? So we're down 4 grenades. That's a very unfortunate encounter. That's why step count's important, because that generally would not happen. Wait, I guess the question is, what determines the canon? Because we know there is a canon, right? Because there's an extended universe with more story and stuff like that. So we know something is like the correct decision, right? Just don't know what it is. God, that sucked. Now we have to be extra careful here because I can't spare losing any grenades. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I hope there is. If they get rid of the stairs, I'm gonna be sad. Just because the dialogue in the stairs is hilarious. Zaltz is king? I don't remember this. Or is it Mako? Zaltz is king. Good. I wish you could just press up and like go to the bottom. Just take it back when you throw it. Yeah, just hit him for fucking whatever and then just be like, ah. It's this one, right? For some reason I forgot. Yeah. Like, it's not the explosion that deals 140 damage, it's just the grenade itself. Just don't pull the pin. That would be funny. Like, yeah, it still kind of hit you before it exploded, so you should take this extra 1 damage. Take 1 encounter there. Pretty good. Always puts his foot right in the middle, just in the drink, instead of using the surrounding area, which is not filled with drink. Oh god, I'm just imagining getting a 139 roll right now. Yeah, it is. It was optimal to flush there, and I just missed it. The one really interesting thing that's going to happen at the end, assuming we get there, is that the with the PS4 version, we would still have sound for disc 3. Now we're just going to have to Spotify it. We still have the sound effects, but we'll have no sound otherwise. Unless I wanted to completely reset, which prefer not to waste that time if I can just play the tracks anyways. As we go into the best hiding spot ever in any video game. Like, sure, even if he doesn't see us walking that way because he's like super tunnel vision right now, anybody walking back this way would immediately see us in their periph. My precious specimen. I certainly wouldn't want an eyeball on my boob, but I guess that's just me. I wonder if she can literally see out of that thing, or is it just for aesthetics? Where's its fucking head? That's a good question, Barrett. This fucking thing. Apparently we must literally be running in place because I don't see how this thing could possibly keep up with us. Given that we are moving, and it is not. yeah, leave. Dude, fine. God. Wonder why Hojo didn't take that elevator if he was just coming right back up here anyways. And it turns out that Barrett could have easily shot it immediately and nothing bad would have happened to Aerith. I forget. Do you delete Red 13's name down to Red? I don't think you leave it. Oh, this is a menu I messed up many times in my first few runs, and I had to reset. I screwed it up. I know Sid. I know Sid is explicitly like not, like it's apparently not even worth it to delete. The time you use to delete the I and the D ends up like saving you no time or something like that. But after Sid, I don't know. I'd have to go back and see what it is with Red. Sephiroth, take care of her. Sephiroth, take care of her. Oh, X does the same thing. That I did not know. Thank you for the pro tip. Don't forget enemy skill. Yeah, all the Cosmo Red variants are very good tracks. Going up. 30-minute video of Laguna's theme. Help me get through the workday. That thing's stuck in your head all day. Oh, like the just like extended version of it. Man with the machine gun. Oh, you're talking about Man with the machine gun. Also epic track, for real. For real. I wonder if there's a 10-hour version of it. Sometimes you'll find like 10 hours of blank and you're like, wow, that's a lot of hours. Even if just holding X is super easy though, if it's like literally better to not do it because it's like proven to be faster to not, then it doesn't make sense to do it. That's the reason not to. But again, I don't know. I know Sid is like that. At least the last time I'm gonna be curious to see what Dave says when he completes his tutorial. What he's gonna, because he hasn't gotten to it yet. I'm gonna be very curious to see what he says. Hopefully he finishes it. I don't think he's uploaded a video in months for that tutorial. Which is unfortunate because it's very good, but it's incomplete. Only the 30-minute. Troll a little something? Oh God. No thank you. Well, yeah, but my point is, if it is actually faster to do nothing, then you should do nothing, regardless of how easy it is to press X, because why not? Doing nothing is actually the easiest thing to do. God. Aoife. Relax. I mean, it is the easiest thing for me to do would be to not speedrun this game. But I lose 30... Is that 52 seconds? That's probably all from that one fucking fight that I generally do not run into. I've thought about, like, what would I be doing if I wasn't streaming anymore? And the answer is I have no idea. No fucking idea. Watch a bunch more shows and shit, I guess? That's not a super productive use of my time. It's not like my work would be affected because I still do the work separately. No, I haven't seen it yet. That's not a movie where like I'm so interested in seeing it that I'll go see it on my own. Like Endgame and Rise of Skywalker was. So if I don't have anybody to go with, I'm just not gonna see it anytime soon. Oh, what am I doing? Waste of time. It's also not a movie that I'm like super worried about spoilers for, because it's a fucking Sonic movie. Like, what type of plot reveal is gonna happen that makes me go, oh my god, why did you tell me that? I was thinking about that last night when Nin was streaming. He's like talking about spoilers, and I'm like, oh, I'll just mute stream for a while. And then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, why am I bothering? Like, what are they gonna tell me that it is going to hurt my enjoyment of that movie? Other than Sonic dies. Now, if you were like, yeah, Sonic dies, then I'd be like, okay. That's something that I'd be a little upset to learn. But more so the fact that he dies, not because, like, you know, I don't know. Spoiler, Eggman loses. Yeah. Sonic saves the day. Big spoiler. If there's any spoiler with like the other human characters that I don't know, like they're just manufactured for this movie, like, okay. Drug. Like, Marsden's character or whatever falls in love and gets married. Okay, I don't care. It's not why I'm seeing that movie. What a crew! I never understood why they gave Rufus the like orangish red hair in his sprite, but his eyebrows are clearly blonde, and in his official artwork he's also blonde, matching up his father. But no, the in-game sprite, they're like, I guess maybe because they wanted to differentiate him from President Shinra. Do we know what President Shinra's first name is? So you get to play yourself some Rockman and Forte, huh? I know the Robot Masters aren't as bad, but still. But still. And that's just weird. That's not something that's like, I think is a huge deal to know. It's just strange. All right, so hopefully losing Barrett's limit doesn't screw me. It will not. We should still get it by the second boss. That makes sense, because we've already done 46. 1 through 6 have a good idea of how that's going to work out. Don't put anybody to sleep. I have time for all that. Oh. Oops. That's not good. Jesus. I don't think her dying is a super big deal. I don't think it is, but we'll see. Okay, he's already in the front row. I mean, grenades are still, I mean, yeah, sure, it'd be great to have, like, something better, but grenades are still really good early on. I guess the other problem is that grenades are also way cheaper. What did I fucking tell you was gonna happen? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, holy shit. I thought I was dead. Thought I was dead. That's okay, I'll die on Motorball anyways. 7 must be watching over me. Yeah, I guess so. Couldn't finish him. He almost killed me. Well, it's just, I didn't jinx myself, that's not the thing. But earlier I was like, yep, I'm feeling the 139. Feeling that 139. It wouldn't have been a problem if I had just put Cloud in the back row, but when you put him in the front row, it gives you an additional chance to be able to braver him, which I did twice. Getting 2 bravers off there is really good. I got 4 bravers stocked already. For sure have cross slash by the time we get through Genova Birth, unless something horrible goes wrong. Yeah, I don't think Aerith dying there was a big deal, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. She just kind of levels with you from now until the next time you need her. Well, no, that's right, because I use her in Juna, on the boat. You get a bunch of shit. He actually would have died too if I had not removed his materia like I did. Man, I'm so like clenched. I didn't even go take my bathroom break there. I don't really need it, but still. Do I hear a third? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Let's perhaps this is when my hatred for the color orange began. I first started playing Final Fantasy VII and the orange spikes kept spamming. Man, whoever's driving sucks, by the way. I don't think that's ever touched on. All over the road. Look at that. Pick a lane. You know what? I completely forgot that I could hold it because I think it's the same on the in the PS4 version. Because I remember trying to hold it and it didn't work. I don't know if maybe I was just being dumb or what, but I had to keep mashing on the PS4 or just being able to hold it. Tifa's driving. Something might be getting in the way. Whew. Dwayne's cringe joke of the day. We actually did pretty good not taking a ton of damage there. So Tifa, Barrett, Cloud, the order of things. After Barrett. Oh, double. Actually, it's not awful. We still want Barrett to have a limit break in case the fight goes wrong. 2 rounds. Three. But it should be. Oh, yep. That should be it. So, just enough grenades with all that nonsense we had to deal with. That's why I buy 68 grenades instead of 62. Which one? Not about, you're not talking about the one with the sound files, did you? Did you? Are you talking about the one as Rio's moves or whatever? Catch up. Try to miss something. Of course. I'm pretty sure I read it, but maybe that was, I'm not sure if I commented on it because that might have been the day. There was one day where I was reading a bunch of comments at once and I was getting fucking irritated because there were like a couple comments about like, yeah, you should cut this Phoenix Wright video, edit this VOD, and I'm like, yeah, I did. How about you check the rest of our channel before typing something dumb like that, huh? Let's see. Oh, the one that, yeah, that was on the Shenmue video. Talking about the budgets. So you're saying, like, based on the amount of resources put into it, that 3 was more successful than 1? Is that how I'm reading that? I mean, that makes sense because of just how fucking expensive the first one was. Zero life 2s. That's the RNG we want. But yeah, I still need to actually buy 3. If you can get it digitally, right? So I was just waiting for Tone to play it, but I'm like, well, I could just buy it now too, instead of waiting. If you want them to, you know, for sure make 4. If it's not done yet, I want them to make 4 and 5. I want them to complete that shit. Well, which one do you feel like doing? Just do whatever you feel like doing. Don't do what I do, where I'm like, oh man, I have to finish Kingdom Hearts. I can't just leave it unfinished. The correct answer was to never play it in the first place, but I had already been invested at that point, and leaving it unfinished would have been problematic too. But still, if I could have gone another several months without playing that, I probably would have been happier. Now we know Final Fantasy VIII Remastered is not Kingdom Hearts 3, but still, just play what you want to play. No. And yet here's Shenmue 3 and Kingdom Hearts 3. I have a feeling that Shenmue 3 is going to be significantly more enjoyable than Kingdom Hearts 3 was. It's still snowing? No. Fucking kidding me? God. No. Yeah, let's play 9. You'll get back to 8. What am I hearing? I think it's like hailing outside. I think that's. I'm hearing it in like all the windows. Tap, tap, tap. But not like a window, not like a rain on window tap. More of like somebody tapping it with their fingernail. Yeah, it's been fucking snowing since like 2 or something like that. I shoveled and I'm pretty sure it's all been for nothing. It was supposed to stop like 2 hours ago. It just kept going. No, mine's not making any noise. I would say it's making a standard amount of noise. Like, I can't hear it from up here, but when I go down like this, I can hear the, you know, the normal PS noise. Just let us run. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I remember my dumbass self when I first played this game, I was like, I want Cloud in the front row because I want him to do more damage here. Oh, you mean like 20 instead of 12 damage? Yeah, it's gonna really make a huge difference against these enemies. And then he just dies, and then Sephiroth's like 50-50 shot of reviving him. Wasting time. Well, it hadn't snowed here since last week. Like, early last week. So it'd been a good week before it, since it snowed again. I'm still considering, like, if I ever am able to achieve the time I want in this game, I might run, or if I ever get like sick of it, which I don't know if that's possible, but hey, it might. Part of the reason I'll never get sick of it as it is because I don't do it a ton. Whereas like you'll see some runners, they'll do it several times a week. And if I ever do, for my next long run, I'd really consider doing 9, but I'd have to watch that run again to see, watch a run again to see what all goes into it. Yeah, just get world record, then I can move on to something else. Step count over. No. See, what I do is you just get the most optimal time possible with the route provided. Like, it would be impossible to do better. Then it's like, well, what's the point? I have something that cannot be beaten. I think I've gotten past him one time. That just invent a better route, forehead. I forgot, I don't have to talk to him there. I have to talk to him before I look into this thing. I like how he sees those things and he's just like, Cloud sees those, or Zach sees those things and he's like, holy shit! Back a little stiff. Ooh, that feels good though. Which guy? There's a lot of guys that speedrun Final Fantasy VII. There's 2 of them that I watch rather consistently. And then there's the world... Actually, I guess 3 technically. Ajnev doesn't do it as much. And then you have Zeal, who has world record, and then you have Carnage. Well, like, those are 5 just off the top of my head that all have the capabilities they all have the potential to get world record based on what their current PB is. You got Caleb, Dave, Carnage, Ajneb, Ben, and Zeal. Oh, Diesel? Fuck. Diesel was, I know he was streaming it yesterday. Is he streaming it now? Diesel does he does PC. That's the difference. But he still does the, like, not entirely glitchless, but he doesn't do like the warp PC version, which the warp versions are just like, I don't find those to be too entertaining to watch, to be honest. But yeah, Diesel's only like, what, seconds off of the PC world record? A minute maybe? Less than a minute? So yeah, every time he touches the controller, he has the potential to world record for sure. Yo, what's up, Giggle? How's it going, dude? How'd your weekend treat you? Likes, that's a credit level. I'm gonna get my monster. Out and all that hail. Get cracked over the head with some ice. Don't want that to happen. Off tomorrow? Very nice. Man, I wish I was off. Otherwise, I am looking forward to being able to sleep for 8 hours. I have not been able to do that the past 3 days, and it's... Hey, no. Away from there. It's been my body's not been pleased. Just put it that way. Not been pleased at all. Every remake sequel of a dormant series will be required to utilize Unreal Engine and be at least a 1-year Epic Game Store exclusive. Oh no! I don't want FF7 Remake to have to be an Epic Game Store exclusive. I'm ready to get wrecked by Zalem. Yo, what's up, Switcher? How's it hanging? You got spring semester coming up too? Talvez gave me the bad news about how math tomorrow. God. Whew. unfortunate. I don't know what this game timer thing on my TV is. It might be something I have to disable. I wonder if it'll like shut off automatically. There's like some child protection. Game time is at 8 hours, and you shouldn't be playing games past this point. I cannot stress to you, I would love to be able to show you the difference here, but that might screw things up, so I'm not going to touch it. The difference between how this looks on this capture card through Amorec TV as compared to just going either straight through the capture card or even worse, going through the Elgato. Ugh. Ugh. I still don't have an uptime command, nor do I have a top 10 hours command. I should do that. Those are very basic ones. Well, the top 10 hours one isn't. But uptime is like, everybody has uptime, and so should I probably. Nin's the only one I know that has the top 10 thing, but I think it's cool. Yeah, you gave them to me. I've just been lazy. Although now the problem is that because we chat about speedrunning so often and have like long conversations about it, I'm gonna have to go back and like sift through the conversation. Which, that's my own damn fault for not just doing it right away. Just run past him. But do you start math tomorrow? That by itself is not inherently problematic. The problem is if you're like, yeah, and I got math tomorrow. I wish I enjoyed math and were good at math. Then I could have gotten into a respectable profession. Like engineering. Or accounting. I could still do accounting, apparently there's not. It's more about knowing how to use Excel than knowing how to actually math. Like, you just have to know the equations so that Excel can do all the work for you. Which, I knew equations. I knew how to, like, what the structure was, or how I were to, like, lay it out. Problem is that when I tried to solve it, then I was like, well, I screwed up somewhere because this is definitely not the answer. You do not have it. Well, good for you. Good for you. Retrofuturism. Isn't that like comparable to retrofuturism, like comparable to steampunk? Or is steampunk a part of retrofuturism? I never changed the numbers on this layout. Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. Man, I'm so ready to get my heart broken in Remake when they kill Jesse. I know that seems random, but I was just thinking about, like, with what I said to Baron as, like, friendship points, I wonder if there's, like, to a certain extent, you can, like, build up relationships with everybody. Not in, like, a kind of in, like, a Persona way, but not really. It'd be more for, like, the purposes of battle synergy or something. There's like secret friendship points, relationship points in this game. Don't ever see them. Alright, let's not screw this up. Oh great, it's right fucking there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I wonder if I could have went there. Farm an encounter, we get it reset. Run. Of course. Yep. God, that's garbage. I don't have a Phoenix down either. Don't kill him. Ha! Whew. What? What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I not turn fast enough? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Fuck. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Fuck. I don't know, like, I'm shocked of that. That second encounter shocks me. Like, I was legitimately shocked. I guess I turned just a tad too early. Because you're trying to get him caught up in that little area in the upper left of the swamp where he bounces around just enough so that you can get past without him coming after you. Yeah, Trolldorm is in this game. Nibelheim sounds like Nebel, Bogheim, home, Niflheim, underworld. It is, I mean, it is Norse. I don't know if Nibble is supposed to be Nebel. It might be. I'm not sure though. I can't answer that question because I don't remember any of the spirits. Keep in mind, I've played World of Light for all of like 3 hours and I've never done like spirit battles. Hi, Xbox Real Fusion. Unfortunately, I do not have a command, like a dual docs for it yet. Although they all require credits anyway. Well, I guess not all of them do. The ones that like do anything do. The channel currency or whatever. Okay, that's... We need to buy 11 potions and 41 grenades. We have dice, but we don't have anything that flips coins or anything like that. There aren't any I guess gambling, if that's what you're looking for. No gambling commands. Besides the dice, but they're not used to like gamble currency or anything. All right, bottom swell time. $18, I hope that sign of things to come. So there are different commands you can cause like stuff to happen on screen, like who wants to volunteer who wants to give up 100 currency to use one? Oops. That was unfortunate. Well. Alright, so use it twice, but unless this poisons him, which it doesn't.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, actually, we're fine. Thanks, JT. There's also, like, ways to manipulate my character choice in Smash Brothers and stuff like that. There isn't a ton of stuff you can do with them yet. Oops. Oh, we're fine. What? I don't even remember that. So I was talking about having kids and they said improvise, adapt, overcome, and they were doing it about something else, but it seemed like it was about having kids. That's funny. I mean, the dice command is just for rolling different, like more for RPing. Was that during like a Smash night or something? That's pretty funny though. Let me try this again.
Congratulations.
Well, it works. I don't know either. It's definitely not because of a lack of credits, right? Yeah, I think you are safe in terms of credit usage. How are we minus 28 minutes? Well, I mean, like what, 25 or 20 minutes come from Wall Market itself, because this split did not use the Wall Market's skip. Other than that, we didn't actually save a ton of time in a bunch of these places, just because Midgard's not where I like need the biggest improvement. Like, what was my Midgard time? 148? I mean, that's 3 minutes off my best. Wait, no, what was my best? Was it 142? I think it was 145. That, and I didn't get any practice in before this run, so that might screw me. I always dread this part, even though I have a more consistent strat now. I still dread it because I could still screw it up. I don't know. You would know better than we would. That really saves 4 seconds if you just go for it right away. I guess that's kind of a big deal. That's not true. I do. I'm just significantly better than I was before, but there are definitely areas that I still need practice in. Certain fights especially. I need to get better with my movement, because moving with this controller, I will tell you, is much different than moving with the PS4 controller. So that's something, because like step count isn't just about taking the right amount of steps. It's about having the correct movement too, as to not waste a ton of running steps. And step count would save a lot of time on its own. Like 100%. They used a drum set, that makes sense. Gotta get that rhythm, dude. Oh. That, and the other thing I really need practice on is menuing, because I can save so much time with proper menuing. Like, I bet I could save like somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes if I had optimal menuing, instead of what I do, which is slow as molasses menuing. And while there are some fights I've been doing well recently, I still need to be more consistent at them. You really don't need to know how it works. I'm sure we can explain it to you again if you want, but I mean, it's really not necessary to know why it works the way it does. Just know that when I say need to walk 7 steps, that if I don't walk those amount of steps, it's possible that I've completely lost my step count. And if I'm keeping the step count, then I know all of the battles that are going to happen before they happen. All the random encounters. And if you're on proper step count, some bosses, I think it's only 2. Alps and Genova life will be preemptive. They'll be turned around. Because I don't know why. That's weird. That's weird. That you can set, like, that you can preempt a boss is weird. Even with the way step count works. All right. Oh, you just have them. Good idea. Oh god, this is good RNG. Don't screw it up. Whoa. Fuck. That's fine. For some reason, I just got way out of place. I don't know why that happened. Again, it's the weird movement, but that's fine. We can deal with that. I just need to grab, the W machine gun. I think still gets me to where I need to be. Yeah. I don't know what was happening there. I'm like, I got to where I wanted to be, and then all of a sudden he was like, I don't know. It's like a legitimate issue to have to get accustomed to this controller because it moves differently. Not that I'm using that as an excuse, but I need to, if someone can please tell me exactly what I need to do. All right, later, Anthony. Have a good day, dude. Nah, bro, not today. I thought I had a chance to catch up, but I was still like kind of off rhythm. I don't know, man, because that sucks. That's way too early. But yeah, I just need to adapt, improvise, adapt, overcome. I was able to improvise there, but that... now I'm down 500 bucks. Later, Anthony. What? Is it like buffer move inputs? Because I need to be really careful about that. Because the PS4 version did not do that. Yeah, the biggest issue is having enough money left over for the gold saucer after getting all the Molotovs. I do have an extra tranquilizer, so that's good. Two of these, one of these. One of those. Because I already have a tranquilizer, so I can save $100. Throw Senzu Bean. They probably need it. That is the gist. There's some additional details in terms of like, I mean, yeah, that's the gist. That's all anybody really needs to know, unless they plan on doing it themselves. Now the rest of this is RNG. In terms of like how many more moves we have to do. Give it to me in 4 seconds. I don't think he is. He takes too long to walk. I'm gonna lose time on this split Heidegger. Damn you. Don't like seeing that red. Yo, what's up, Creed? What do you mean in the lobbies? Can you like play those games online? I mean, yeah, the issue is that, like, from a logical perspective, a logic standpoint, right, that doesn't make any sense. Why should you be able to preempt a boss that's, like, literally coming at you? That's dumb. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What revolution did you start? Yeah, I'm good, Chief. Just gonna go ahead, go up in this here boat. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. We're at what, 4 Bravers stocked? Where's Yuffie? Sad. Well, it's odd that they have Yuffie down here you'd think she'd be up here, like puking. Oh. I hate that ladder so much. I didn't expect it to be that big. What? Eggs? With just like emojis of eggs just littered everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, eventually I think I want to start using red here, but for now we'll keep Aerith for the safeties. Probably actually save, huh? Oh, egg puns? Oh, man. Should have invited Chris. He definitely would have joined a revolution of puns. Can we just not, like, bother with that? Thank you. I respect your tenacity. Oh no, not Sephiroth! Well, no, it's not. Remember when I found out that for the first time that wasn't Sephiroth? It both made things make more sense and less sense at the same time. Oh, fuck! Having potion up top is really annoying. Spread the wealth, that's fine. Oof. Well, there goes my safety. Shit. Oh, I really wish that wouldn't have killed her. Forgetting to press no there. I don't know how bad that is. I'm guessing it's not great, but I don't know just how bad it is that Tifa died there. If it was really that tiresome, I wouldn't do it. But it's because it's fun. And it's under 9 hours. This is just a really old PB. Because it's the last time I used like the actual discs, because I switched over to the PS4 version, but this run shouldn't take more than 9 hours too. Well, I could just keep going instead of load the last save. But I don't know. That's not the worst place for her to not survive. There are far worse places for her to not get EXP. Like if she were to die on like Materia Keeper or Palmer, that would be a bigger problem. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just got a deal. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You didn't get banned? Well, yeah, that's mission accomplished then. Did I get the free materia? Some of this is so autopilot now that I don't... Okay, I did. Thank God. Tifa being dead is kind of problematic. I guess I'm not gonna revive her until I need to, but still. I only have one Phoenix down, and I'm pretty sure we don't get a health reset here. Oh, that's right. She needs to steal. Fuck. The next time I get Phoenix Downs. Rocket Town? So I wouldn't have any Phoenix Downs until then. Do I want to use it? I guess the only time I'd really worry about dying. Ooh. Might die of the harpy. Guess I can always just buy a Phoenix Down in Cosmo Canyon, although I have no idea where the item shop is. It's about time. Normally I try to save this for 3 hours. Due to lack of sleep lately. Time to bring out the locale monster just a tad early. That's not even that big. Like, I'm actually surprised that 100 gigs is requiring 2 discs, because Red Dead 2 was over 100 gigs and that was only 1 disc, wasn't it? But yeah, if I need to dedicate an entire hard drive to it, and all these games about to get deleted with the quickness. Tweeter. Isn't there something? Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm just so irritated that Tifa died. Oh, there's a tent. Fuck. Well, at least that gives us extra money. I'm not even sure if downgraded's here, but that's not something you've seen in a speed run of this game. Hopefully you'll never see it again. Oh yeah, there you are. I thought there was a Phoenix down, but no, there's fucking 2 sources. Rip step count for real, because no step count's taking that place into consideration. Couple more tries. By a couple, I mean a few. Fuck! Alright, one more. Oh, you generally have your party leader in the middle? See, I think I mentioned this on Ninstream last night. For a very long time, I was under the impression that this game worked very much like Final Fantasy I, where the order would actually determine like how much a person was likely to get hit. Oh! Let's make sure. we've got just enough, boys. Oh, wait. Wait. Why didn't I just go to the item shop here? Oh, God, I'm stupid. I can still do that. I'm just gonna waste another 30 seconds. All right, later downgraded. Thanks. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, wow, really? That's significantly faster. Wow. I guess that makes sense, but still, that's, man. I guess that really does make sense because if anything, the, you do that, it wouldn't the, it'd really been a problem if I pushed yes. But shouldn't the fortress levels be quicker? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I had 2 Phoenix Downs? Where did I get the extra one from? That was a waste of selling the power sources. In retrospect, I really wish I would have kept and used on Tifa since she's going to be lightly underleveled. But even so, that's not like, not a ton of time. It's like, what, 3 minutes maybe? 2 minutes? Well, I'll enjoy myself. I'll enjoy myself plenty. Let's have fun. I know cherry boots. Just leave me alone. Play. Ugh. Yeah, she did not take the hint. I always thought this was fucking weird. Like, gotta be super suspicious, right? Dude's just like, hey, so shall we go? What? Who are you? I have to join you on this epic adventure because I need to find out if my fortune telling is accurate. What? Yeah, I'd have to think 7 and 8 would be the longest, right? In terms of the 8 Robot Masters, because 11 probably isn't very long at all, relative to those two. You know, in terms of the newer games, newer style games or whatever. Does the full 1 through 11 count Rockman and Forte? I was never sure if it did. Logically, I would think no, because it's not one of 1 through 11. It's just talking about, you know, numerical installments. But it's possible they add it because it's like canon to the classic series or whatever. I mean, it is part of the 96 Robot Masters. Otherwise, it'd be 88 Robot Masters. No, it wouldn't. Or 94 Robot Masters. Where do they play it? After 7? But before 8? I was actually wondering that the other day, as long as because I never used the Phoenix Down on Earth. That's why I had the extra. Cloud should get. Wait. Like if you could play 1 through 6 out of order. And the reason I was thinking about that is I was playing Legacy Collection, and I wanted to play. I wanted to play 2 at the very end so that I could switch from Rockman games to Mega Man games in order to play 2 on normal. Now, if I played 2 in its normal spot, I would have to change it and then change it back. But if I was able to do 2 last, then all I'd have to do is change it once. The between 7 and 8. Oh, even though it takes place after 8 in the timeline. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't think the rules actually state, like, you must... Well, no, that's not true. 1 through 6 says, specifically, it starts on Mega Man 1 start. And I think it says it ends on lasted on Wily and Mega Man 6. But what about in between? I'm sure it is just unspoken. It was just an interesting, like, oh, I wonder if I could do this. As long as I get through all of them, does it really matter? There's only one part where it's going to be confusing, and that's in the northern crater. But they always talk to you first in terms of choosing which route you want to go. So the first sea is always cloud. But yeah, I mean, we like never have him in the party again, besides when we have to. And Cloud's not in the party any of those instances, so... Yeah, I've wasted a lot of time with dumb shit in this split. I'd have to look at which core I use in RetroArch. I'll let you know when I'm done with this. Grenade was still in? That's fine. Take a grenade. I'm not super upset with that, but I need that turbo ether, bruh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fine. Take some money. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is why step count matters. I might get into like one encounter and it's going to be an encounter that's easily like ran from. Or isn't like high risk. Alright, we need to get lasers. Oh, I should have put restore on Barrett. Fuck. Nope. Oops. Blech. That split. That was a gross split. Okay, so Barrett's strength. Or Molotovs, let's go. Remaster version of this game or any of the Final Fantasies. All right, later, Creed, dude. Have a good night. Sometimes there will be a difference, though. Like some categories will allow turbo boosting, and others won't. Like for example, the PS4 version still doesn't allow you to use the 2x speed in the any percent no slots category. That's not the remastered version. That's just the digital version for PS4. Wow, your ATV was crazy good. I just thought that move was cool. No idea what it has to do with a Molotov cocktail, but it's cool. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because we didn't have a right arm. Yeah, because then, like, essentially it's just God mode %, right? I mean, I'd be fine if Dine joined the team. He's fast as shit. He can go 2 times in a row when everybody else goes once. That has to be useful down the line, right? Yeah, I think that's the main thing. As long as it has its own leaderboard, then sure, do whatever. I posted a link to the new Ocarina of Time controversy I thought was really interesting about their speedrun and how this really fucking weird thing was found that you can like warp to the credits in any percent now. They're like, should you be able to do that? Is that beating the game? Because the normal the prior any percent run, you still beat Ganon. But I mean, yeah, if it's any percent, it's any percent. I don't think you need to beat the boss. But then like the other categories should have its own, or the old speedruns, any percent should have their own category because they don't use it's called ACE. It stands for something, but I don't remember what it is. But there's like any percent and then any percent no ACE now. It's like, well, if everything has their own category, then I don't see why anybody should care. TBH. Not interested. Ow! What I get for trying to pet you? Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it with all these weird colors. Molotov cocktails don't, I mean, they kind of explode, but it's not like grenades, right? It's more about just spreading fire. And there's like no fire whatsoever in his, Oh, this is just GG's. Didn't get caught in the back. Don't even have to really try. This dude's gonna tire himself out. I just have to... Am I even gonna have to move a directional? No, because he moved out of the way. Alright, well. Game. Yeah, that's true. It does have a spread effect in his animation. Boy. Thanks for the condescension, Dio. I appreciate it. Okay, so Tifa did actually get to 400 HP. You get silver armlet. This is going to be one of the things I want to learn too. Not having to get Aqualung, and just being able to Molotov through everything that I use Aqualung for. But I guess part of the problem is I can't really do that until I learn Stinger Skip. If you fight the Stingers, you kind of need Aqualung. Otherwise, it's very difficult. Oh my. That was unfortunate. I might have to reset that. I don't have enough Phoenix Downs for him. That was a series of unfortunate events. First of all, using Poison Storm is really annoying. Because what you want him to do right away is do the claw, because then he does Aqualung. Whoops. Does Aqualung after that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But here I'd rather be safe than sorry, because it's not the worst reset in the world. The needle gun almost just sounds like normal gun, right? Like it's just like he's not shooting you with needles, he's shooting you with bullets. That's just that's just gun. Just call it gun. The reason you wouldn't do this normally, well, I mean, the reason why a lot of runs just die is because if you reset the game, your step count's completely out the window. So, like, death really is, like, pretty permanent. Unless you're fine with just going, not going with speedrun, step count for the rest of the run. And yeah, the normal run doesn't do this anymore because they don't need Aqualung. Because they can skip the stingers, and that's really all you need it for. Okay, and now just don't give me anything. Alright. Everybody should survive this now. Oh, Tifa still didn't survive? Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh, shit. Did she level up here? No. Alright, fine, whatever. We have one Phoenix down. Man, he did not deal that much damage to her last time too, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, but even if she's underleveled, him actually dealing more than 400 hit points of damage is unlikely. Like the last time, when I died this past fight, before I reloaded, I think he only did like 380 something to her. So it really doesn't. I mean, yeah, sure. If she had gotten that level that she was supposed to against Genova Birth, she wouldn't have died there. But it's still unlikely that that happened in the first place. Hey, gold. Sweet. Ah, shit. I forgot to take out Barrett. Barrett, like, wastes 4 seconds that no other character does. He has to sit there and pose. I don't know either. They don't remind me of plugs. I guess it's like Zelda, right? Where the enemies have weird fucking names. An item shop. Oh, this is a materia shop. I have no idea where the item shop is. Hey, like Gazer, yeah, all the Cosmo music variants are fucking sweet. Sweet. Yeah, actually we normally, I guess you're normally asleep by then. But we raid him quite often when we go late, because he's the other one of the other streamers that goes late pretty consistently, so he's always a good target. Well, he wants to. He wouldn't be opposed to racing. That'd be fun. He's actually, like, for somebody who doesn't speedrun, he's quite good. Yeah, I have no recollection of where it is. Oh, that's not the right. The dude in the room to the right of the materia shop didn't have any unless you're talking about a different materia shop, but the one that's like right at the bottom of the ladder, like when we go down this ladder after leaving the observation tower, he didn't offer to sell me anything. It was weird. I have to let my dog out when I have a chance here. Now, be right back. Yeah, I should have taken the dog out during the motorcycle mini game, because I think she needed to go out then, but I was tilted because something. Oh yeah, because my characters have died a lot in this run. Very unfortunate. Getting Bahamut 0 in the speedrun in general would be death. Death to the run. That's the inn. This is a bar. Does he sell? Right. Nope. I actually think this is the item shop. Yep. Alright. I feel safer now. Hey Mike, what's up? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why that he needs that float materia so badly. Let's go back to the top. Forgot I had to talk to Tifa. That would be fun. That would be fun to listen to. Should upload like a mobile video of that. I wish I could whistle. But alas, I have no skill. The limit break. The weapons in Midgar. But yeah, you're right, the limit break. Do re do. That's the only part I really remember. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. A fucking awful death. I don't think it did. It would have had a better time with itself if it had. No, we don't want this fight. Done. Come on. Come on. Alright, I still need a sneaky step encounter. Perhaps this is what we require. That is not a sneaky step, but will get us what we need. Assuming Tifa can actually manipulate. Jesus, stop hitting the same dude over and over again. Christ. Come on. Come on. I'd tie it up, give it paper cuts under its toenails, and dip its feet in the lemon juice. Oh my god. Mike has thought about this before. Nah. That fight would be problematic. This is the other reason you want to be on step count, so that you can get like the proper enemy skill fights that you want. Now I just kind of gotta hope to run into the fight I want. The last one would have been a problem, but I'm really not in the mood to use a Phoenix down on Red 13. Oh my god. But that dude just was going straight after him. That's acceptable. Yeah, the other thing wouldn't have given us M tentacles, but they might have two chances here. Ooh, worth the wait, maybe? Alright, so you get one, you get one, we're gonna get this. That's really fucking annoying. I'm off by 1 MP. 1634. Yep. That's really fucking annoying. Can I do this? Without having to use one of these. I don't think there is. I think I just have to use an elixir. I mean, I guess I could use a turbo ether instead. Because elixirs are just better. Giggity time with Tifa. Ha! Yeah, so it casts Bio 3, which is really good in the Palmer fight. Oh, that's right. Get that. Fun for everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't normally use items like that if I didn't have to, because we'd be leveled up. We wouldn't have to rely on like stuff like that, and we don't really need those items. It's just they can make things easier if you have them. That, the right arm, but the run is made so that you don't need one of those. Oh, sweet, I just win. Nice. That was good RNG. Didn't have to wait for him to do a takeover or something. Wonder if I died to Materia Keeper in this run. Probably not. This run feels so weird because I've had a bunch of weird things happen in battles that generally don't happen. People just dying. Cloud's really the only one that I'm going to be using consistently that isn't slightly underleveled. Yeah. And 8 had one like that too, the president or whatever. The second form though, not the first form. Yeah, you can use that on the Litha tree too, right? Is the Litha tree the Lifa? Is that the one you're talking about? For some reason I thought that boss was later in the game, like end of Disc 2 or something. But I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I don't know. There could be 2 bosses like that too in the game. 9 has a lot of bosses. I mean, an extra tent is nice. I don't remember where Disc 1 ends, now that I think about it, which is odd, because I have played it recently. Oh, you do get a health reset after that. That's weird. Just because we went outside, all of a sudden our health is restored? Sucky part is that I gotta re-trank everybody. I don't have a ton of tranks left. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to determine. Like, sometimes it's really obvious, like, based on where you are, what you should have equipped, right? But other times it's like a complete guess. Like, guess I might as well just try to equip all of them if I can. Give yourself like a really expensive ribbon. Alright, let's go fight Materia Keeper. Everybody loves this fight. It's a cool fight, but man, is it annoying to actually execute. Can you just not, please? All right, big menu time. Reset your limits. this back to weight. Power Soul. Sheriff Comb. Fire. Poison. Right. Maybe I should put gravity there instead. You get arm instead of manipulate. E-skill. You E-skill and okay. Yeah, so red. Problem is, if I give him gravity, his magic might improve too much, and that would be a problem. That's right, Burmecia. Good call. That's a good range. Ah. Oh, we missed. Woo. I thought I'd missed a tick. And so I thought I was good there. And I was like, well, if I'm wrong, I just hope Tifa doesn't die. Whoops. World record is 7 hours 10 minutes. How's it going, Pageosphere? Yeah, this is a very slow progression sort of thing. There are several things that I don't do that world record does that I have to learn that are very difficult. Active, equip, that off of you. Yeah, and that's why they're really fun to watch, and they're fun to play too, because like, yeah, they're long, but like relatively speaking for a game like this, that's not very long, right? So it doesn't even really feel like you've watched a run that was 7 hours long. So yeah, but just to clarify again, the time there on my on my splits. That's not my actual PB. That's my, or like, that's not my fastest time for Final Fantasy VII. This is my fastest time for Final Fantasy VII using the discs. My fastest time playing Final Fantasy VII in general is on the PS4, and that's 8 hours 37 minutes. Did anybody need an explanation as to why? I think everyone that's here, except for maybe Pagesphere, knows what's going on in that. The Materia Keeper fight. It. Mental. Not a bad idea. Give him cure. Okay. Well, yeah, but we were thinking of the same enemy, right? Like Hazer. Yeah, you can do the Yuffie Warp glitch and beat it under 4 hours, but that I just don't find those runs to be super entertaining. I've never speedran did tactics, but I'm very interested in doing so. It's a shorter run than this is when you got it down, so it's like less than 6 hours, I think. Let's see here. What am I selling? This. These. Also sell lightning, ice, fire. That's fine. Oop. I was supposed to buy something, yes. 11. Yeah, for sure. I'll let everybody know if once I start doing that. I probably won't do it until I get this down to a time that I'm like happy with first. Just because doing 2 RPGs a little, I just don't have time to learn. Like practice this and then learn tactics. Learn the speed run at least. Though, if I have to choose between 7 or 9 and tactics, the upside to doing tactics is I don't think tactics is probably the second game that I played the most out of all the Final Fantasies, out of all RPGs in general, I'd say. What? Did I die to Palmer? No, I guess not. Should gain some time though. Oh, I always get stuck by that bush. Buddy Palms. I like when he just called. He's like, "Oh, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer." Original, but still kind of humorous, especially given that dude's definitely a caricature. Cher is quite the human being. Such sad indeed. Oh, no time lost. That's yeah, he goes in on her. Resident Evil 5. That's good. You could do that. I don't think I'll ever play Resident Evil 5 again. Was not a huge fan. It was better. It was way better than 6 though. 6 I just finished because I was like, well, it's here. It's not super difficult, and I guess I'll just finish it then. I don't think he acts like a heartless dude at all. I think, like, to have that sort of passion, like, you have to have a heart. Because otherwise he wouldn't feel the way he feels. It's just, the problem is he expresses his emotions through anger most of the time. I guess it's just, it depends on how you look at the term heartless. I see heartless as more of a sociopathic thing. Did I? Whereas, like, you can just see it as, oh, you're a super fucking mean and inconsiderate person. Which, I think both are valid. Mine's, I guess, changed over time. That was fast. Look at fight. No, yeah, that's, I mean, and that's, if that's how you know, you look at it, then yeah, you're right. I guess I take heartless a little, not literally, but more of like a direct, like, you don't have feeling towards things. But I think that word can certainly be interpreted differently, since it obviously doesn't literally mean you do not possess a heart, because if you didn't, it'd be really hard for you to be alive any longer. Hold on to your draws. Hey, Subsio, what's up? Light Gazer is 100% correct. That should just be like definition 3. All those involved in creating Kingdom Hearts. Who am I? What do you mean, who am I listening to? No, actually, I thought Zidane was shorter than what's Cloud, 5'7"? I mean, like, he's not tall, but I thought Zidane was shorter than that. I thought he might be like low fives. Wait, maybe I have enough. Okay. Get in there. Man, my movement's been terrible dealing with this controller. Gotta get a better. Well, I know I'm Dissidia, right? Well, Dissidia isn't canon. Do I have? I do. Hey. You know by the book insert that Cloud is 5'7". What the book insert says about Zidane. Just run. Assuming they actually have a biography. Yep, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? This is so annoying. So remember, I've shown on screen what the Final Fantasy VII insert book insert manual looks like, and it looks really cool and gives you a lot of information about the characters. Final Fantasy IX, they're kinda slacking. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait. Yep. Yep. That's Zidane's biographic information. That's all they give. That's all they give. A name, a picture, and a quote. Well, the city is not canon. So it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. No, not the fucking soccer player, ex-soccer player, soccer manager. He's still a coach. 1.73 meters. Thanks. Fucking thanks for that metric system. Not even metric system, right? Because you don't measure by meters. Same height as Cloud and slightly shorter than Squall. I actually think it'd be more charming to his character for him to be kind of short. But he's not. I mean, he's relative to the culture, right? They're actually what, average height? Slightly above average? the average Japanese male height. It's not 5'9", because that's the US. It's not canon lore, so who cares about errors? Actually, that's not true. I would feel the same way if I were reading like a non-canon Star Wars story and they fucked something up royally. Cloud's significantly shorter than Barrett. Barrett's what, 6'3" or something like that? What's 5'1"? 1.73 meters? Then that would be in direct conflict with their own source material. Yeah, so Cloud 5'7". Barrett is 6'4". He's my height. Yeah, so Barrett's significantly taller than Cloud. It's like, Cloud, look, and I'm like, no, not interested. God, what a significant drop in manual quality from 7 to 9. I see. That makes sense, because if you have too many 9 characters, then yeah, I can see that being weird where all the other ones are more like normally proportioned. For the shits and giggles. Probably three dozen times. I've speedrun this game, what, a dozen times? It still breaks my heart every time. Yeah, I guess the problem is that if they made Zidane the same height as Cloud with those weird proportions, then it would have looked strange. Because of how like bulky the proportions are, he would have just looked huge compared to Cloud, even though they're the same height, and I don't think that's like how he's supposed to appear. Fucking goons. That's a good idea. Just gotta find a fairy that she can consume. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? I hope that bad news doesn't really affect you too much. Flower lady. Yeah, honestly, I would think that Final Fantasy IX is basically the perfect RPG if not for the art style. I've gotten past the art style, but I still don't like the art style. It is Kefka's laugh. Little Easter egg there for ya. Wish I could fast travel to Corel. Kate's just there. You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Alright, let's get Death Blow, Spiderweb, Fury Ring. Cloud Terra. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Cloud Tifa. I just think that you would think I'd be more into it given that she like helped him put himself back together, but like she just, I don't know. She's bae, don't get me wrong, but her and Cloud don't really. It's not the same chemistry that like him and Aerith have. Although maybe that's just putting the bar too high then. It's like they both deserve somebody better for them. You need steel. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I like her, but like the way people put her on the pedestal just because she has large boobs is like, okay, sure, yes. I know you're wrong, she's beautiful otherwise. Her redesign is just stunning. Let's and she is also kick-ass. She fucking punches people. And does it in a way that doesn't seem absolutely ridiculous, like Snow does. Well, okay. If Snow had, like, tiger claw or something, it'd make more sense instead of it's my trench coat. And you're like, what? Oh my. Oh, Zidane and Garnett is a really huge fan of that ship. Huge fan. Huge fan. That is all I required. Cloud has his limit. We are good to go. Oh, I can appreciate the way you just articulated that point. I can appreciate the the backhand slap of it. Backhanded compliment. I do not. I do. I can assure you I do not. Well, of course we're gonna go inside. Horde stuff happening. Illinois State Police. Tamalupas? Terminated with the life of a... Yikes. Sorry to hear the deal with that shit. That sounds awful. Not a monkey at all. He's a... what? What do they call him? Genome? He's a thieving genome. The lightning outfit doesn't really do anything for me, like, romantically. I like it. It's a cool design, but not what my wife needs to wear. Put her in Aerith's outfit. That'd get me going. I actually think she'd look really good in Renoa's outfit. she has like longer legs, so like those long jackets or anything that has like a tail, like Renoa's thing does, looks really good. Yeah. They had more chemistry than Cloud and Tifa had. Cloud and Tifa only had chemistry because we were told they were supposed to have chemistry, as opposed to it organically arising out, you know, arising on screen. Fuck. I told you, I'm all ready to have my heart broken again, even more so than usual for Jessie. Once she dies, but you spent like 50 more hours with her than you did the last time. Instead of, when did she die? About an hour and 15 minutes into this speedrun? Oh, I'm digging in. It's Fang! Even without the accent, Fang is still bae. That accent just puts her over the top, though. Yo, what's up, the Elite? I'm getting ready for it. I'm getting that week planned out. Even thinking of the title. Final Fantasy VII Remake Until I Die, maybe? Or is that a little too extreme? Should it just be Until I Drop? I dress up as Von Karma and she dresses up like Snow. That would certainly be an interesting night. It never change. Oh, I see. I dress up as Lightning and she dresses up as Snow. I'm not sure she'd be into that. I thought you were talking about her wearing a lightning outfit. That makes what you said make more sense now, and also still no. Still no. But Twain, why aren't you getting the morph materia? Twain's least favorite part of this entire run because he sucks at this fight. At least with Demon's Gate, it's like, oh yeah, well, it's Demon's Gate, right? Fuck me. But with Red Dragon, it's like, you just suck, dude. You are literal garbage and your entire existence revolves around a 16-year-old girl you groomed to love you. The gavel will bang it immediately, Judge. Oh man, somehow you've made Snow out like way more of a scumbag than I've ever done. Okay, what do we need to do here? And you... Fire ring, aura wrist. Left below. Long range. Okay, good to go, right? I mean, there's some truth to that, like Gazer, just the fact that there's an absence of all Final Fantasy characters in the base game is atrociously bad. Okay. I wonder if I should get one of those wrist things that helps stabilize your fingers when I speedrun this game. Just this game, because the amount of mashing I do with my right thumb. I feel like that's going to lead to carpal tunnel at some point. I don't even know what carpal tunnel is. It's just like a pinched nerve or something because of overuse? Degradation? Something like that. Whatever the fuck gesture that was supposed to be. Sure. Yeah, greatness. They both have this thing where they just never die. So there's no inherent advantage for Seymour there. They both use very powerful versions of their mothers as weapons. Although Genova's more powerful than Anima is. Oh shit. Okay, this is a problem. Not a big problem, but a problem.
Here's what's supposed to have in this spill.
All right, that's a fight. I still can't get that 4th attack in, but getting better at getting the 3 in. Oh, I make that a yearly viewing event, JB. All right, so let's not do this really stupid thing that I did again. That was really dumb, and I'm just lucky I got away with it. I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know. You spoony bard. No, I think Talvez wishes that Seymour wins. But Seymour, like, is inherently weaker than Sephiroth, like, power level wise, 100%. Can he summon a meteor that's gonna destroy the entire planet? No? Case closed. Seymour's primary power is to be mildly annoying to the heroes throughout the course of like 75% of the game. So rest. You get equipped with this. You get equipped with this. And that we're fine. Nope, nope, no we're not. No, we're not. No, he can't. He can't. That's a gigantic stretch. Supernova destroys. Pale Horse turns you into like a frog. It can't hold true if it was never true. It would have to first become true in order to hold true. That's fine. Man, I'll still be gaming if I'm alive. $1,600, yikes.
800. 800. 1. 6. 9. 4. 9. Oh, this is, we're done. But just in case. That's the slow and steady wins the race Demon's Gate fight. Oh, I didn't see your prior statement. I thought you were talking about the Seymour thing. The one from 16. Assuming it comes out in 30 years? That's a pretty large assumption there, Talvez. It's fine. It's actually kind of slow right now. But we'll see. There's I know there's time to be made elsewhere. Yeah, she is not, she's not pleased. Yeah, we've lost a lot of time in this run because I've been doing dumb shit. Just not paying attention or whatever. That ends now, maybe. He can't roll death with the dice. The best he can do are boxcars, and that's just a lot of damage. If you used his slots ability, then this category would become slots instead of no slots. Because the slots run uses slots to manipulate the RNG to one-shot everybody. You can manipulate Kate's slot thing. I mean, he's a machine. I'm sure he has many of them. Baby Cloud's looking over there like, you stupid fuck. Yeah, that's part of the big problem with going with the slots route. You would have to use Kate Sith, and that's not my idea of an enjoyable time. That it's more fun to do the battles like without just manipulating a slot machine. For me, at least. Oh, I don't think I... Oh, whoops, I'm dumb. I've had this going the entire time like this, and rub. Yeah, part of this is that it's just not as fast as the PS4, but the other part is I've done some stupid things. Not a little unlucky, but not really anything to complain a lot about. I might not even be able to get around 9 hours, I wonder. One thing I stopped doing is getting like food prepared for this, and that's a really bad idea. I might have to throw a microwave dinner in during the run. Got power bowls. That'll give Talvez his mukbang he's been asking for, just a speedrun version of it. Thinking one of my taco bowls, the one that has like all of the meats, it's really fucking good. Or I can get the Cuban inspired pork healthy choice power bowl, which would definitely give me what I need, the electrolytes. Not really, but man, is idiocracy a real thing? And it's sad. The one chip challenge, I have to buy it, and it's like fucking $30-something. But no. Before anybody gets any ideas, I maybe someday, but not right now. Not right now. Maybe I'll make that some like sub incentive. No. Silly goose. For the face reveal? Awesome. don't know. And you know what we should do? Me and KY should both do it. So I would have to get him on board, and I'm not sure if I could. Not that I wouldn't if he wouldn't do it, but I think that would be like optimal presentation. Do it ASMR style. How we're doing one chip challenge. And I'm like burning up and I'm just like, it burns. It burns so much. I'm not a fan either. But it's a fun joke. Start digging. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I understand, like, I totally get how some people, like, want it for sleep. Whatever can help people sleep at night, you know, that's good. No, I have everything. Because I understand just how hard it is to get a good night's sleep. Whatever can help you get that sleep is a good thing. Good. Oh, Cloud doesn't have his limit yet? Oh, that's really annoying. He was getting fucked up by Demon's Gate. You're telling me he didn't get his damn limit yet? I need to farm an encounter. This is not my PB. Well, okay, so it is and it isn't. Just do the stupid, there we go. You missed, of course you missed. There we go. So this is my PB for playing the game on disc. My PB for the game in general is 8 hours, 37 minutes, which we are not beating. And that's on the PS4 digital version, which is a lot faster than the other versions because of the PS4 and it emulates it well. It did not. Well, okay, so like the strategy I use, because he gets slowed down, he gets less attacks in. And like, so he didn't even cave in once, for example. So he doesn't hit as often, and I think that's the issue. That's why I get here often and Cloud doesn't have a limit. You trigger the get some rest thing? Oh, apparently not. Okay.
So I don't want to do it that way in the future. But they're technically two separate categories. So I'm just going to treat them like that. Like they're two separate categories. They'll both have their own splits. But I mean, when I got that 837, I think I was 41 minutes. No, I was 30 something minutes ahead. I think 30 minutes ahead of the one that was prior. The prior one was like 907 or something like that. Alright, so this fight, the only reason this fight should go awry is if Genova casts Aqualung right away, which would be problematic. But really all it does is it slows it down, because I still can't lose to her. So it slows her down, and I just wait for her to run out of her, just wait for her to run out of her MP, and then that's it. You win, because then she can't do anything. What, at the end? I guess
does it have to do with the fact that, like, isn't the theory that you're not actually fighting Sephiroth, you're just fighting the piece of him that resides in your mind? I don't know, is that ever confirmed? Whether it's just like the Sephiroth that exists in your mind or like the actual Sephiroth? I am the champion! He yells. He's very pleased with himself. Seymour. Seymour never did anything that elicited any emotion out of me. Other than, this guy's kind of annoying. The mild inconvenience. Sephiroth made me, fucking brought me to tears. The jerk killed your wife. Yes, and it's so sad. So sad. Okay. Oh, you! Oh, you know what? I never equipped Water Ring to Cloud. Whoops. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Well. Did I say no more mistakes? That's a huge mistake. I should just reset. Good Lord. Ugh. Whoops. I had the win and then I fucked it up. Damn it. Hey, Tifa. Fuck. Oh my god. He's dead. I am the worst. The actual fucking worst. And I wasted 3 minutes on that fight to be like, yeah, let's see if I can get through this. Also because I didn't want to go through the entire cutscene again. Man, I did everything right except equip the watering the cloud, which is like kind of really important to make sure you don't die. And I still had a chance to win, except, oh, Tifa's not in critical health. Well, shit. I mean, it's only the second reset of the run. Oh, man. I am bad. And now we're gonna get aqualunged, so I'm just gonna have to like sit here. Yeah, this has not been a great run. Still turn it around though. It was not a thing yet, no. You know how easy that fight is when you're not a fucking moron? God. 7 minutes. What a tool I am. Which one is it? That is not the control using. Sleep tight. I'm sure she will. Let's save it just in case there's a problem with like this transfer. There we go. Oh, come on. You can start climbing. My food is ready and I am starving. But there is no break in the action show. I do not have to buy 210, as I am not low. Ooh, I get to do the snowboarding minigame again, which I'm oh so good at. Go steal some stuff, as is tradition. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I actually haven't used crackers in my chill in a long time. But I suppose, yeah, Ritz would be a lot worse than saltine. And just chill, everything sounds fucking tasty right now. Even a pineapple pizza I would devour at the moment. That's how hungry I am. And poof. There, again. Yeah, you'd think she's weak until you find out she has like 30,000 HP. Fucking always forget to split this. This is like my area right now. Alright, let's do this.
Look away for a second just to make sure I got the route. I always forget the route, or I'm just like really paranoid about forgetting the route, even though I always actually know the route. Right, then left. Oops. That is not what was supposed to happen. Oh well. That wasn't terrible. Yep. I always hit that stupid thing. There's no reason to. Move. Stop being dumb. Move, Twain. In the middle. This isn't a fucking highway. Although now that I think about it, how the fuck is this a snowboarding, like, course? What do they build those walls for? Are those natural? Why do they look like that if they are? Who builds all these snowmans here? Are they living things instead? Like, this makes sense. To have a fucking forest of trees. Oh! I didn't even have to do that. Oh. Somebody built that bridge, right? Looks like they're like purposely placed stones. Oh my God. I hate that you have to do this so much. So bad. Although, to be fair, at the time it was super fun, even if you were bad at it. Now it's just like, this is horrendous. Patriotically nationalize resources. I can live with that in this particular instance. I mean, yeah, they have to be the civilians, but like, then they're like, oh, it's super dangerous. Well, haven't you been building so it's not so dangerous? Or is there just a better way of going down than using a snowboard? Does that kid snowboard there? He has a snowboard. Does he just snowboard around one of the smaller hills? Looks like there's hills all around the town. It could be that. Man, random encounters today have not been kind. Although, she can freeze me any day. Yeah. You fucker, your dick could probably fall off, right? The frostbite. Still sexy though. Yo, what's up, Soul Demolisher? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like barely visible at all in this version. Whereas in the PS4 version, the PC port, they make it more visible. I mean, play is one way to look at it. Struggle for survival might be another. Oh, I was gonna say, why hasn't it shifted yet? Does it just take longer to shift in this version? No, that can't be right. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning stuff is like the ultimate, like, it's not like this game was made to be speedran. But like, even casually, when I play it, unless I'm playing like at the Gold Saucer, I'm like, do I really have to do this? Yeah, speedrunning anything can make it look bad because you get intimate with all of its flaws. Apparently you can make it all the way up here without having to stop once. That movement is amazing. Alright, so the bolt armlet, power wrist, you get the fire ring, wizard wrist, get comet, you give me the Stilva immediately. That's not the Stilva. Where sometimes you speedrun a game and you get a more of appreciation for it by doing so. I like Mega Man 2 more now that I've speedrun it than I did before. I hate Mega Man 6 with a fury passion now. Not a fury passion, but I do not like Mega Man 6. I much more appreciate Mega Man 5 than I did before. Give me the Stilva. That is not a Stilva. Far more annoying. We don't need to wait for that. Give me the God. Not being on step count. Now I'm at the mercy of the almost RNG of the random encounters. We're making great time too. There we go. Dude, just use magic breath. Hey, free tent. Good lord. Oh my god. That might be it. That might be it. When did I save last? Before I school in? Yeah. At the end of disc 1. So, you know what? That's a dead run. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, that is... This run had a lot of really unlucky random encounters. The random encounter rate in general was, I think, on the unlucky side. So it's quite appropriate that that's how I am completely stomped. Thanks, Telvez.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, that was really bad. That's like the worst death I've had in one of these runs in terms of like how far back I would have to go. The only other run that's ever just like died like that before was when I just forgot something that I couldn't go back and get. So that was it's basically a death, but this is like you died to an enemy and you didn't save for like an hour or something like that. It wasn't that long. A long time to have to remake up. And I was irritated with that run as it was. It wasn't very good. It's unfortunate. So yeah. But tomorrow will be a lot more chill. Hopefully it's going to be chill. I'm going to be shrine hunting on Breath of the Wild. I've never streamed it before, so that's mildly concerning because there was a very good reason why I did not want to stream it, and that's because of the amount of backseating and just irritating chat in general that goes on. So I'm going to be leaning heavily on my mods to tell people that when they need to, shut the fuck up. Yeah, thanks, JB. I'm not even like super mad about it. It's more just like shock than anything. Like, yeah, that just happened. That just happened. So yeah, I'm gonna keep working on practicing for this game because I did not practice before this run and it kind of showed. It looks like everything went well though in terms of the capture itself, so that's good. That's encouraging. I have to work on step count. I'm gonna add the step count to my notes, and then the next time we play it, even if I'm like not like super practiced on the step count, I'm gonna at least give it a try, and we'll just see how far we can get with it each time. But yeah, also upside, the run ending like this gives me more motivation to do one in the near future as opposed to like waiting a month. Yes, that is the congratulations. I do get to, well, I'm gonna go and edit some more Phoenix Wright, so that's gonna be my to do. But yeah, tomorrow will be chill with Breath of the Wild, then no stream on Wednesday because we're gonna be recording more Breath of the Wild for the Let's Play series, and then Thursday KY plays Dark Souls 3. Friday, Saturday, I'm still not sure yet. I might be going out of town Saturday, in which case I'd move Smash to Friday. If I don't go out of town Saturday, then I'm not sure what I'm going to do Friday. But we will figure it out. I guess at this point, I'm probably leaning towards going out of town on Saturday and then just doing Smash on Friday. So, I haven't eaten yet. It's still sitting in my microwave. That's going to be super fucking tasty, though. I'll tell you that. So, in the past, it wouldn't have been so bad because I would save quite frequently so that this sort of thing does not happen because I would die frequently. As I've gotten better and better at it, I save less, but this is a problem when you're not on step count. If I was on step count, I never would have gotten into that encounter. I never would have gotten into that encounter and died to it. But without step count and then saving less is super dangerous because you can get into one of those pincer attacks and you're fucked. If you like Sid was already dead, that was a problem. Those two the bats are actually pretty dangerous when you're at that low of a level because they're fast and they hit you hard and they silence you. I think if I had rezzed Sid, healed everybody, I might have had even if I didn't res seal, but if I had healed Cloud before that we even got into the fight, I probably would have had a chance to kill one of the bats and then run in time, but yeah, just didn't do that. So I'm like, that's fine. No, it wasn't. I've never gotten to one of those pincers in my runs, so. One bite? I mean, I guess. Guess you guys deserve something after that fucking horrid run. I can throw the rest of this monster away, too. Oh. This is what I'm eating. They're really solid in terms of getting you the energy that you need without being like super terrible for you. I mean, the biggest problem is this. Like, so calories are great. Carbs are also pretty good. Problem is that not focusing. Sodium's pretty high. 26% of your daily recommended intake. But I'm also much larger than the average individual, so my normal intake is not nearly as high. But yeah, a lot of spinach and meat and shit. So what else? Phoenix Wright Justice for All is going to start in about 2 weeks. Problem is, I don't really know what to play in the meantime that I can finish before that game starts. What I could do, I really don't want to do this, but one option to help with my editing load is to take next week off and start Phoenix Wright the next week. Neat. All right, later, JB. Mr. Dominguez is not pleased. All right, so this run was interesting. It shows just how much faster the PS4 is than even this version, which is really fast, but even still, it was not well executed. I was distracted a lot, just wasted time doing dumb shit. How many times did I take a break and I just lost like a minute? So sure, there's some unlucky stuff that happened, but I didn't help myself. I really need to get on step count so that shit doesn't happen. The other thing I'm trying to figure out right now is what to do with Mega Man speedruns. I'm not at the point I want to be at with X yet to restart the X runs. I'm done with 1 through 6 for a while. I have Legacy Collection too, so I'm going to work on those. But I'm not at a point with any of those games where I can stream them. So we can do like the race night with Nintagus, but other than that, I'm not really sure. So Mondays might turn into Link's Awakening stuff for a while as I learn that run. After Phoenix Wright, we'll probably play Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Now, see, I mean, when you put it that way, it seems less bad. The problem is that you make it seem weird every time. Like, hey, wait, just eat and chill and, you know, have a chill time with us. That, you know, that seems very reasonable. No, this is the problem with these. For somebody who is large, this is it as far as microwave dinners go, it does a pretty good job of giving me the energy I need. But sometimes if I'm ravenous, like right now, done. Still hungry as fuck. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Get some chips and salts before bed. Yeah, so I would do Danganronpa now, but that's actually longer than Phoenix Wright, so it makes sense to do that after Phoenix Wright, and then it's probably going to be time for the remake after that. And the remake week is going to be crazy. I'm going to be playing that every fucking day until I beat it. I'm not rushing through anything. I am taking my time. We might play that game for 7 straight days. I don't know. I have no idea. Foolish fool dreams a foolish thing. Yeah, Link's Awakening would be nice and fresh because we have not, like, we do the randomizers, but we haven't really speedrun a Zelda game. And they're not super long. That's like a 2-hour speedrun. So I'm looking forward to that. So that's probably going to be what happens with Mondays for a while, at least, as we kind of shift over to Link's Awakening. I'm going to be playing the Legacy Collection 2 in the background, like not on stream, just so that I can get to the point where if you guys say, hey, we want you to race 7 or we want you to race 9 or whatever, I'll be able to do it. So there's even more variety to the race nights. So yeah, that's the time for a Mega Man run. God, no, my brain's just like, my brain gets to a point in these runs where like I can keep doing a run like this because I have time to like stop in between. But doing a Mega Man run where it's like the intense the entire time would be whew. Like that 4-hour 1 through 6 run is way more draining than an 9-hour run of this. This can create a lot more anxious, like overall anxious moments in terms of like fucking Demon's Gate or whatever. But in terms of like consistently intense, the Mega Man one definitely takes more energy out of me. So yeah, that's kind of what's gonna go on the next several weeks. Smash is gonna be an every other week thing. We'll fit another member stream in between there, but so we'll probably do a member stream next week, a member Smash stream next week. But this week we'll do a normal one. Yeah, probably. I was actually thinking about doing 5 sometime soon because it's been so long since I've done 5. Whereas I've done 6 more recently. But yeah, I would do one of 6. 6 is interesting in that I've never done like I've beaten the game 3 times. Beaten the game 3 times. But I've never done like a super exploratory, like the way I played this game or the way I've played 8 or the way I played 9, where I've like scoured the globe. 6 was always something where it's like, dude, let's just, I feel like up against it. Like with the way Kefka is doing things, I feel like I just need to go and beat him. Oh, the game's over. Shit. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, that was I really enjoyed that. That was a playthrough where I could actually like show off a little bit of skill. That was before we streamed, before I started streaming. But yeah, so yeah, I'm not sure I have anything else. We're not gonna raid. I'm not in the mood. I hope you all understand. So yeah, thank you to Talvez for the $2. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody else sticking around and watching during this very trying time. Give ourselves some good, happy music to end the. Yep, that's what I need to do. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Breath of the Wild. So if you want to come and watch chat yell things at me for a whole night while I shrine hunt and ignore them because they're backseating, feel free. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Again, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you. I don't know when the next run's going to be, but we'll figure it out. Like I said, the upside to failing this run is I have more motivation to do another one relatively soon, as opposed to like, yeah, I can take like a month off practice or something like that. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. I don't have anything else, so I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy.